Now, listen to me. And I'm not going to repeat myself. If you are sure that you did not poison this food, then eat it. Are you not my cook?
Yes, my king.
Good. I trusted you with my life and the life of my families. So eat the food.
You don't want to obey the king, isn't it? You don't want to eat the food. Nkendelim, eat this food. You don't want to. Guards, carry this food, force it. That meat,
No.
force it into her mouth.
No, mother.
Now.
No, stop it. Mother, please.
Why are you saving her?
I'm not trying to save her. Listen, Nkem. You've been the one taking care of us all these years. Please, I don't want you to die for nothing. At least tell us the truth so that you don't die for nothing. I don't want to believe you actually poisoned this food.
Ha, my princess, do amo. I see him, you go lie. I see when you put am. I see when you the poison and the poison. You don't get hard. You won't poison your king. You hard day for this whole pack. In fact, you don't get hard.
Oh, Belle.
You gotta beat them.
Ha. No, don't beat her. Just leave her.
I trusted you so much with every fiber in my flesh. I did. And I made you to be in charge of my feeding and that of my family. Why?
My king, I'm not an evil person.
So who made you do it?
I just want to know why you did what you did.
Why? Talk! You didn't talk now. Are we not here listening to you? Talk!
Why did you do that?
I did it because this man here is a wicked man.
What?
Yes, I did it. I poisoned the food.
What?
I did it.
Why? What did my father do to you that you wish him dead?
Start speaking. Start speaking. Nkendirim, how could you? How could you? Now speak. I am so disappointed in you.
Honestly, don't be disappointed in me, my princess. If you were in my shoes, you would have done worse.
Shut up!
And if there is anyone here who you should be disappointed in, it's this wicked man here.
Shut up!
How dare you? Do you still remember that I'm the king of this kingdom? Who are you? Talk!
I'm that little girl. That little girl you have a father thrown into the prison. I grew up without a father. And my mother told me you allowed my father die in prison. And I've waited patiently for this day to avenge my father's death.
Who is your mother?
Ubondo is my mother.
What? Oh my God. Ubondo is your mother?
Yes, my queen.
But you told me you're an orphan.
Yes, I did.
You lied to us.
Now I remember. Isaac Akwarando. I'm sure your mother would not tell you the truth. How your father murdered his parents. Who would have been your grandparents today? She will not tell you the truth.
No, my king. My father did not murder anyone.
Shut up. Were you there when the incident took place?
Did he?
Answer.
Can you imagine yourself? Can you imagine how you harbored such hatred for an innocent man like me? Your father brought about what happened to him.
Simple.
I know your mother cannot wait to feed you with the truth of how she feels now. That is, if she's still alive.
She's still alive, my king.
Hi.
That makes it easier. And that will be my only reason for allowing you now. so that you will go seek the truth. After which, I will release the full dose of punishment to you because you want me dead, the king of this kingdom. I will release the full dose of punishment to you. Guards, I don't want to behold her face again. Take her away!
Okay, you disappointed.
You get out of my sight!
Get down!
She wants me dead.
Wow. This food will be delicious. Sis, I hope I am partaking in this one. Yes.
As partaker of life or what? You're partaking of this one. I go. Just don't involve yourself here. This is for me alone. If you want your own food, you cook it yourself.
For you alone? Come on, sis. Remember, I am your younger sister.
Which is the reason you should be the one cooking for everybody as the baby of the house, not the other way around, okay?
Come on, sis. But I can't start spending all my life in the kitchen while others are there slaying.
Really?
Yes.
Girlfriend, you must be on a dream island. So you better get ready because it's happening right before our faces, okay? Get ready.
Can't.
You have to take the place of the cook pending when we get a professional cook. Last born.
Hey, God though. I didn't choose to be the last born of the house to suffer. Anyways, I am going right away to talk to Father about this. I am sure he will listen to me.
You better do because he listens to you as the last born of the house, okay?
But I'm still going to eat this. I'm still going to eat this.
Please, can you leave? You're distracting me. Here you go.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll call you. I will dish a little for you. Little.
What kept you in the kitchen for so long?
Really?
My friend, calm down and serve us food.
Father, please. You have to get a cook as soon as possible. I can't be doing this all the time. For goodness sake, I am a princess.
Princess indeed, my younger sister. You are. But don't forget, you are the baby of the house. And in the absence of the cook, you step in to do all the chores and also cook our food. So don't complain.
What is that one beauty about showcasing yourself while she's in the kitchen?
Mom, that's our work.
Why is he written?
Oh, it's okay. Urem, baby. Yeah, it's okay. Huh? I appreciate your effort for making sure there is food on our table. Just serve the food. I'm making strong contacts to getting a new cook. And the new cook will arrive very soon.
No, Father, I do not think that's a wise decision, you know. You want to get another cook so soon after the shock the previous one gave to us. It doesn't make sense. Why do you want to get another cook when Rena is here?
For you?
Yes, mother.
Look at you princesses. Look at the way you're showcasing yourselves. This is a palace. A cook is paramount. That is why we're all making arrangements to get one. So that the person takes over the cooking while we have peace in this house.
Mother, Biko, I don't care where they're bringing the cook from. My own is you people should investigate him properly. I don't want what happened previously to repeat itself again. I cannot take it. Me, I'm even scared.
Exactly my point. Because I'm really scared. Even this food, I don't even know. Like, I'm really scared. I don't know who to trust again.
As a food that should be cooking.
Me?
Yes.
When she's there, what's the work of Urena?
Then you're scared of eating her food.
It's okay.
Please finish the food for everybody to eat.
It's okay. You want a cook? I'm going to make one available as soon as possible.
Why can't Urena continue the cooking?
You two, continue with the cooking.
Huh?
Yes.
The next time you try to speak to me in that manner again, you won't like the end. Can you quiet.
No, mother, let this be the last time. You better warn her.
Why would I want her?
No, you warn her.
You are the eldest, you should be the one cooking the food.
You will be talking to me anyhow. If I say one thing, you'll be so angry.
It's okay.
And I don't know why. I will kill you immediately.
Please, that boss, so...
You are not talkers. You talk back at me like that.
Your Highness, his name is Benji from Amagu village. He is the new cook I found.
What? Oh no. This. I was expecting a female and not this one.
I changed my mind.
Okay.
I was the one that instructed that he should get me a male cook, since the female ones have failed me. Yes, it was on my instruction to get a young and a vibrant young man that cooks well.
Webrunya. Oh no.
My queen.
Are you sure this one here can cook?
Perfectly well, my queen.
Ilinugo.
Yes, my queen.
Bianna, nah, can you cook?
Sorry?
What I mean,
As a matter of fact, this is exactly the picture of the kind of man I have in mind. Yes.
Uzubo.
Young man, what is your name?
What is your name? Your name?
The king is asking my name.
Okay. My name is Benjamin, the son of late Chief Nleka from Amagu village. Congratulations.
Already?
Well,
Congratulating yourself
Your Highness.
for being a cook.
Oh no.
Your Highness,
Yes.
please, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to let you know that he can barely hear unless you speak up a little.
Huh?
About Lokozin. Train.
Oh no.
Wow.
No, Your Highness, not like that. But my assurance that he can cook to your satisfaction.
He cooks well.
In fact, to your satisfaction, Your Highness.
Well, young man, you're welcome to my palace.
So, excuse me, sir.
You're welcome.
Baby, my son, you know I love you so much. As I told you earlier, your father and I were very, very good friends before he joined our ancestors. Now, I brought you in this palace so that you can be somebody. Yeah? The king is not just a brother, but a friend to me. So I don't want you to disappoint me.
Oh no,
My son.
I appreciate this. This is a golden opportunity. I will not disappoint you.
I love that.
I will not disappoint you.
I love that. Okay, so you have access to your work, yeah? So try to do your work in sincerity. Yeah? Try to do your work in sincerity. Yeah? I want to have make a good break.
Oh no.
Your Highness.
You really have to get me a new cook, since this one barely hears.
Your Highness, apart from his hard hearing, I can beat my chest that you will still enjoy his cooking.
I know. But there's a problem here. I can't imagine myself working with Onyentike. Automatically, it means each time I want to pass a message to him, I have to shout. I don't need to shout. Huh?
I understand you, my king.
All right, meanwhile, he can stay here while you look for a new person. Okay?
Okay, my king.
Is that right? Thanks, Odusan.
Thank you, my king.
I appreciate.
Are you sure you are here to cook?
Excuse me.
I said, are you sure you are here to cook?
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to your grandfather. Are you here to cook? Wait. I know you are here on a mission. And I will tell you what to be careful about you.
How old are you?
It's like you're mad. So you don't know your mate, Abby. I'm not your mate, though. I senior you. You don't know your elders. Don't try it next time.
See, that I don't beat kids. Abromaka, your type. Are you listening to me? Who are you? Learn how to mind your business, else I'll kick you like football.
You cannot kick me like football because I came in this palace before you. You didn't hear me. You cannot do it.
Are you Igwe's son? Yeah? When you go to bed? Temptation and career and politics.
My sisters, the new cook is here.
What do you mean?
The cook, he's in the kitchen. Go see for yourself.
Cook?
The cook.
Well, let's go and see for ourselves. You serious?
Yes.
Yeah.
Your Majesty, you should have told me when you changed your mind about bringing in a female cook.
I'm very sorry, my love. It's just that I can't withstand to fall into the trap of another vicious and adulterous lady again. I can't withstand it. Yes.
My love, a male cook is a no-no for me. This one you brought already. He has to leave immediately.
It's okay. That won't be a problem. I've already discussed with Uno to get us another cook. But for now, this one stays. Please, until we get another.
If he has to stay, pending when Uno will bring another cook for us, we'll have to immediately run a background check on him. As to know who we are living with. You cannot bring in a complete stranger and impose him on us. What is that?
Consider it done, Your Majesty.
Okay, as for the errand boy,
Yes.
we'll have to consider sending him back to school immediately. Keeping him here is to just run errands for us, report events to us, gossip to us. Does not make any sense. That'll be tantamount to child abuse. He's just a little boy. Let's send him back to school. You know he does not have parents. Let us assume that responsibility in his life completely. Let us be his parents.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm very, very fine. Is that right? Tell your son to visit me in my palace. Yes. I've not seen him for a while now. Extend my greetings to your family, your wife. Bye. What is it? What is it?
I'm here to leak a secret for you. I mean, a top secret against this palace.
What is the secret all about?
If anybody that brought that Benji, the new cook, does not mean well for this royal family, that boy is on a mission in this palace.
Are you out of your mind?
I'm not out of my mind. I'm with my senses. You don't know what I'm saying. Remember that brother Benji here does not mean good for this royal family.
Now get out of my sight. Get out of my sight.
Hey, you will consider.
Are you still standing there?
Sorry.
Squeeze you.
You will know what I'm saying. My guy. What's up?
I better.
This is where you go like that. I don't see him now. Bring him out.
Hide what? See what? What do you mean?
Bring him out. I don't see him. No need to hide them.
Bring what out? What do you mean?
I go catch you. No say they smell for this palace. Bring him out, Joe.
Obele.
That we do it, can't bring him out. I make I tell you what I see.
Obele, you know you're my ally. Eh? Please don't tell anybody. I promise to be protecting you in this palace. Okay?
See, okay, my guy, I don't need your protection. I can protect myself, and I can even protect you. So I don't need your protection. The only problem I have in this palace is that new cook, Benji. I want you to keep your eyes on him.
Benji, that new cook?
He's here on a mission.
Don't worry. I'm going to even strangle him if he tries anything.
I don't say make you strangle anybody. I say make you keep your eyes on him and leave the rest for me. You hear him?
Don't worry. I'm going to keep my eyes on him.
Okay, no problem. Bring him out first.
Obele, forget this one. No, this is not for children like you.
Bring that thing out. Show me you won't collect. Why you can't insult me now? You know how old I am? I can burn your father self. Come and bring that thing out.
Obele, forget this one.
I go cast you. I go cast you.
Obele.
Give me. Give me. Give me that. Nonsense. Sweet you this smoke. I think they melt your heart.
Well,
confess, make I ask you.
Come, you little boy, I need a call like that. What do you want?
Sis, come on, guard though. You know say that me be the palace messenger for you. I dey ask you question, you dey lose guard. Should be one collect.
You mean the palace errand boy?
You go call am anything wey you wan call am. That guy wey dey for kitchen, who he be and who bring am come?
I mean, ask that question.
No, now I start you at the ask. I dey ask you question, answer me.
Come, you little boy. You know where he is. When you see him, you can ask him that, okay?
Let me talk. Just one thing why they ask you, you don't lose guard like say now you be the chief guard. Come on, guard. I mean, chief. No sense. This small boy why I bring come. It's like, what I don't know. If I push you come out for this palace now, they go say I don't do bad. See boy why I bring come.
My friend, come here. I said come here! Is it that he didn't hear me? Is it that you didn't hear when I said you should come here?
He's talking to you.
I'm talking to you.
It's okay.
Who are you?
Hold it, girls. Listen to me. I think it's my fault. His name is Benjamin. He's our new cook.
This guy?
Although I'm making arrangement for a replacement for now, he is our cook. Okay?
Is that why he didn't want to answer the question? My friend, answer the question!
She asked, who are you?
Oh. Undertaking.
Dummy.
Excuse me? Please, you girls should forgive him. He has a problem of the ears. Huh? He can hardly hear. What? He has impaired hearing.
Mommy, you guys brought in a deaf person here.
He is not deaf. He has impaired hearing. That means he can hear, but when you want to talk to him, raise your voice a little. But mother, is that why he can't answer a simple question? Because he didn't hear you. Please, he said you should tell them your name. Tell them your name.
Oh.
Yes.
My name is, greetings, your majesties. My name is Benjamin, the only surviving son of late Ichieleka of our Mago Kingdom. Congratulations.
Why are you for what? Please just go. Go! I don't know why you're congratulating us.
Please, you have to forgive him for now. Like I said, I'm making plans for replacement. Just that he's a wonderful cook.
Daddy, that guy is a joker.
Can you keep quiet?
Well, you shouldn't have gone. You should have deaf and dumb. Do you understand? Cook.
Taste the food first.
But you shouldn't have gone for a deaf.
I don't want to get deaf.
He's only deaf. He's not dumb.
Yeah.
I don't want to be deaf.
He looks
Gozika.
My friend, be careful.
Calm down! Take it easy! What's this? Why are you like this?
It's just a mistake.
Shut up! Benjamin, it's okay,
It's okay. Stand up.
Stand up!
Stand.
Sorry.
Why are you like this? Is that why you remind him like that? It was a mistake. Look at the way you hit him. And that is the ear that is even bending him more. Hi.
Mommy, can't you see my body?
Will you shut up? Sit down and eat this food.
Sit! If you don't want to eat it, go and make your food.
Go ahead and serve. Serve for others.
Just go. Let them. Nobody is serving anybody again. Serve yourselves.
Mom?
Serve yourself. You're both up from there. Come and serve yourself. What is that?
It's better you guys tell us you want to skip.
Okay.
What was that?
Oh my goodness. Where did they bring that clown from?
To think he's good looking and one can literally mistake him for a perfect gentleman, not knowing he's such a big bloody clown.
There is nothing good about him. Stark illiterate. That is who he is. I don't know where mom and dad brought that guy from. Did you see the way he speaks? God bless you or what?
Oh, come on, girls. You people should not kill this guy. He's still a human being. And I must confess, his food is fantastic.
Yeah, you're right. His food is good. That I even forgot he's the one that prepared it.
Please.
Despite the fact that I slapped him. I think that guy is annoying, but he's good. His food is good.
There is nothing fantastic about his food. Yes. We've had better food than that. Yes, that's the truth. Please, people should stop giving him all that credit. He doesn't deserve it. That is ugly monkey looking face.
Ngozika, please stop.
Cheers now.
I'm in a hurry.
Honestly, that boy can cook.
My love. Honestly, I am telling you.
I am amazed how a young man like that, can cook that good.
Honestly, Onowu was right. He was right when he told me not to conclude that I should test the boy's food first. He was completely correct.
Do you know he even cooks better than our former cook? That witch of a girl. That wicked girl.
No. That's too vulgar. You're too vulgar for her.
What do you want me to call her?
She's not a witch. Just that she was misled.
Whatever.
Huh? Anybody can do fine. Just like this boy now, he's very excellent. So she too can be good. Don't call her a witch next time, okay?
This one you're trying to promote him. Paint him as like the best. Are you suggesting we keep him?
Are you suggesting otherwise? Don't pretend, just say the truth.
Hey, my brother, have you had the Have you heard about the latest PalaceCook? His name is Benji. Benji the cook die. He's calling there for kitchen and pot. Hey, my brother, have you had the Have you heard about the latest PalaceCook? His name is Benji. Benji the cook die. He's calling there for kitchen and pot.
I cannot sleep if I do not taste Benji's soup again. That boy. I can't wait till morning. No way.
If you chop his food, if I met them, if I see Bentley, fella, Benji the PalaceCook. Hey, My brother, have you heard you? Have you heard about the latest PalaceCook?
I don't know which of you is telling the truth.
See my queen, you know me too well for this palace. Now you be messenger. I know they get problem with anybody. The one will happen now here they talk. How they like this brother enter my room last night. I tell him you come up for me. Say now only me get this room. But I don't even agree with me. He say instead of him to come up from my room, he tie me put for wardrobe. He good.
Me? Your Majesty, if I touch this baby boy, it's child abuse. I did not touch him. I cannot touch him. What will I gain if I touch him? I swear. Magachubu, he is lying. This is child abuse now. Why will I touch him?
It's okay. Let me handle it.
Oh, it's painful because when you did not do anything.
No, don't cry. It hasn't come to that.
Oh, this brother they cry. Oh, this brother they lie. You go they lie. You go they cry on top.
Please shut up. Shut up. I don't even know the business we have here. Even not to go back to school. What are you doing here? Errand boy, Olo. I have told you countless times. Respect and know how to talk to your elders. Even talk to him politely. Like that thing you're explaining that happened. You could have had a better way of handling it. I'm being this naughty.
I don't do anything to her now.
You shut up. Let this be the first and last time this issue will be raised in this palace. Did you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Respect him. Wait, where do you think you're going?
Your Highness, please.
Come and apologize to him.
No.
I said now, right now, apologize to him. Apologize to him. You want me to hit you?
I did sorry.
You're too beautiful for this dress. Let him go. I believe it's adolescent stage.
Who is adolescent?
When he grows up, he will...
This one will grow.
If you touch him, it's child abuse. Then we arrest him first. Thank you.
You should have had a little respect for yourself.
What kind of respect do you expect? What kind of respect do I need for what I want? No matter how you want to see it, that boy cooks nice and his food is fine. What do you think?
Is that why you should shower that level of praises on him? Right before me. He's a commoner for crying out loud.
I know. No doubt about that. He's a commoner. But that doesn't stop his food from being nice.
If you care, he seems to be having issues with Obele. It's high time we returned that boy to school. I am dead serious about it this time around. That boy, that little boy does not have one atom of respect or regard in him. What do you expect of a boy raised in the street? Return him to school immediately. Excuse me.
His name is Benji. Benji the cook daya. He's calling there for kitchen and pot. Hey, my brother, have you had the Have you heard about the latest PalaceCook? His name is Benji. Benji the cook daya. He's calling there for kitchen and pot. If you chop his food,
And what took you so long? Because I've been waiting.
I'm sorry, my princess.
Sorry for yourself. Open the plate. Let me see the rubbish you prepared. Wait. How many eggs did you use in making these noodles?
2 eggs.
You must be out of your mind. No, you must be mad!
Mad?
Are you mad? You can't hear or what? Why will you use 2 eggs to make my noodles? No, I look like I came from some poverty-infested background or something? Listen to me. I eat 4 eggs. What did I say?
4 eggs.
Rubbish.
I'm sorry.
Come back here. Let me even test the nonsense you cooked. Oh my God, you want to kill me? Why did you use so much salt on these noodles? No, why did you use all the salt in the world on these noodles?
No, I did not use any salt on it. I just added the seasoning I saw inside the
You must be mad for that answer. No, you must be out of your mind. Aren't you supposed to be a professional cook?
I'm sorry.
Are you not supposed to be a professional cook? Now leave my side. Just go. You're supposed to be a professional cook. What happened?
I'm sorry, man.
No, just go. Just go. Just go.
Hey, my brother, have you heard Have you heard about the latest PalaceCook? His name is Benji. Benji the cook daya. He's calling them for kitchen and pot. Hey, my brother, have you heard Have you heard about the latest PalaceCook? His name is Benji. Benji the cook daya. He's calling them for kitchen and pot. Joy, if you chop his food, if on a metal, if on a si benisia me chaka, Benji na husband material. If you chop his food, if on a metal, if on a si benisia la chafala.
The juice is here, my princess.
So, I should stop clapping for you, Akoya? Is that what you mean? Let me have it. Come back here. Why is this juice not cold? Is there no ice in this house?
I don't understand that.
What don't you understand? Is there not a refrigerator in this palace?
There is fridge in the palace.
Then you must be stupid.
Excuse me.
You must be very stupid to serve me a hot juice. How dare you? Go and get me proper juice immediately.
Thank you, my princess. Please, I'm so sorry, my princess.
Can you imagine? Who brought this boy to this place? What kind of human being is this? Serving me a hot juice? Not your fault.
Highness.
And whose undies are this?
It's your sister's undies. What's her name? Princess Ify.
I asked you to wash my clothes, and you had the guts, the impetuous, to leave my clothes for another. How dare you!
No, your princess. I've washed all the clothes you brought, except the ones you brought.
It's the guts for me! Will you shut up your mouth? How dare you, you idiot! Are you stupid? This should stand as a warning to you. Next time I, Ngosika, ask you to do something, make sure to do it. Did you hear me? I know you're deaf. Now, did you hear me? It's your tomorrow, stupid thing. Sorry for yourself. Sorry for your stupid self. Low life, low class idiot. Try me. I gave you 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. Okay, let me just make it 5. If you don't finish washing all these clothes and I get back here, I will use this to skin your life.
I'm sorry.
Fool! Bastard!
You shouldn't have given him your own days to wash. What happened to you doing that one yourself?
Mother, there is nothing wrong with him washing my clothes.
His primary duty in this palace is to cook for the royal house. And that was why he was brought. Don't forget that.
Wait, Mom. Are you trying to say that his only duties in this house is just to cook? Then who will do the remaining house chores? No! He will have to do everything, including washing my clothes. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Ngosika, we're not talking about washing clothes here. It's not about you asking him to wash your undies. That one is supposed to be private. Something you wear inside of your body. You give a man to wash? Come on.
Mother, I don't see anything wrong in him washing my undies. There is nothing special. Anybody can wash my undies. I will even give my husband my undies to wash. Even when I'm on my period, I will do that. Yes, so, ha.
I won't give you your father my own to wash. Mine is dignified.
Mother, old school. That's olden days style. Now we're in the 90s. Everything has changed. Yes, so he will wash it.
Just take it easy with this boy. You know his problem. With his impaired hearing and him not understanding what you're saying at every point in time. Leave him alone. He's trying to acclimatize to the way things are done in this palace. Are you coming to muzzle him around? That will complicate his life the more. Take it easy. Be patient with him. Please, I beg you.
I've heard you, Mom. But there's nothing wrong in him doing any of those things. But as you said, I've heard you. I'll think about it.
Hello, Mr. Benjamin. My name is Ulena. I am the last child of my parents. I must confess, you're a wonderful cook. You're a very good cook. You're not saying anything to me? Don't you think it's high time you said thank you? Oh, I forgot. Sorry. I said you're a wonderful cook.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty.
No, Urena. My name is Urena.
Congratulations.
Congratulations? I notice you have an unusual way of talking. Don't worry. I will help you improve in that, okay?
Thank you, Sorry, Urena.
Yes, Urena. I was bored inside. I came to help you wash some. I was bored inside. Yes, I came to help you wash dishes, then learn 1 or 2 from you.
Sorry?
I was bored inside. I came to help you wash some dishes, then learn one or two from you. You know you're a wonderful cook.
Wife material. 1,000 words. Alright, Your Majesty. Sorry, Irena. I will be preparing banga soup this afternoon.
Okay.
Rice and banga stew. So while doing that, I will call you so that you can learn one or two.
Wonderful. Fantastic. Okay, let me help you wash the dishes. Then, while you do other things. Okay?
Wife material.
It's okay.
My brother, have you had Have you heard about the latest PalaceCook? His name is Benji. Benji the cook.
Where's the cook? I don't understand, Your Highness. Hello, Your Highness.
That your boy Benji. Hi. He's fantastic. He's a wonderful cook. I just thank God that God used you to bring that boy to this family. I'm happy.
Your Highness.
He's a good cook.
I'm very happy to hear this, my king. I'm so glad I can help. In that case, I will tell the new cook not to resume.
What are you waiting for? This one is very, very good. Benji is good to go.
So Benji can satisfy your dish. Your Highness.
No.
Your Highness.
Drink some more. Make yourself happy. I'm happy too.
I know you like smoke so much. Hope you have not been smoking in that palace.
No, hey. If I smoke for that palace, you will cast now. I'm even thinking on quitting smoke entirely.
It will make sense if you quit too.
It's a gift against him.
So you're not going to enter trouble for that palace?
That palace is palace of trouble already. Forget to. It's not all that well in the palace. That place is a mini hell. In fact, it's unconducive.
Is this a joke or what?
I'm not joking. In fact, sometimes I think of quitting that job. And to quit, they hungry me.
There's something wrong with you, Benjamin. There is something wrong with you.
How?
Are you sure you're normal? How can you be thinking of quitting a fantastic job you have there? Do you know how many people that is willing, that is praying to shine the king's shoe? Not to talk of cooking for him.
Hear me out before judging me. The king is not my problem. Law is not my problem. The problem is Igwe's daughters, the princesses.
What's up with them? What happened?
They are mad dogs.
Mad dogs?
Princesses. They are mean, they are heartless, they are stubborn, they are wicked. Once you don't have value, they don't regard you. Once you're not royalty, you're not rich, you're not famous, you're not bringing anything to the table. Once you're a commoner, they hate you. They will keep treating you like trash, except for their baby sister, the last princess.
And what you do, you try and become friends with them. Just find a way.
Are you deaf? I said these people are wicked people. They treat me like trash. They are asking me to become friends with them. How?
You said they are last born.
Yes, that one is true.
She's close to you, right? She plays with you. Use her and get the rest.
Are you saying I should enter that family?
Benji, you're not street now. You go run those girls streets. How many streets you grow? I be what they do at Jebo for Palace. Enter them through that girl. You know what's up now.
Okay, enter that family.
Run them.
My royal family.
Zero them, nothing come out.
Na royal family.
Nothing come out. You go run them well.
Dinga man de kwamba. Dinga ga buka royal nga.
No, you got banga.
I hope so. Bring bitters for me, may I drink now?
Small. You know, go ahead, enter that palace.
someone new in your house.
Sit down. I was told how my daughters were busy stepping on your toes. And I was told what you have passed through in their hands. My dear, I am very sorry about that. Are you hearing what I'm saying?
Yes, Your Highness,
Good.
you don't need to apologize.
If Urenna, my daughter, did not tell me about this, I wouldn't have known. Honestly speaking, so I'm sorry. I really have to. Don't say I should not apologize. I have to, because it is unfair.
Sir?
I have to apologize to you. You know why? It is unfair. I didn't train my daughters that way. And I don't expect them to behave that way. You see this palace? This palace. I preach love and tolerance to my children. Okay? They won't harass you again.
Thank you, Your Highness.
It's okay. You are welcome any day. You're welcome any day. Just go. Go for now. Nobody will harass you again.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Benji! Let me see. Oh. So this is where you are? Eh? Now listen. I'm done cooking in the kitchen. So go in there and clear all the mess. Did you hear me?
Excuse me, ma'am.
I said go in there and clear all the mess. Deaf monkey.
Okay.
I don't want to repeat myself.
Right, Your Majesty.
Brother, I'm hungry. Come and give me food.
Yeah. This is the 11th time you are eating today. Is today your birthday?
Come and give me food there. I'm hungry because...
I'm tired of feeding you.
Benji, come and give me food now.
There is no food. Is it your birthday?
Let me not say it 2 times.
What would
Go in, because...
11th. This is the 11th one. Are you book enough?
Benji, come and give me food.
Ingredients, ma'am.
Dad, come and give me food, Benji. Benji! This guy not one more time.
If you chop his food, if I met them, if I see Bentley, Benji, the PalaceCook.
Girl, you really need to take it easy on that cook. It's going to give you high blood pressure.
He can try it. Who is he? They know born and well. I hate that guy so much. I hate him. There is something about him that I hate so much.
I hate him too. I just can't place it. Girl, I have a special hatred for this guy. But what can I do? He's still our cook. We have no choice than to tolerate his annoying character.
Gosh. That's what we've been doing. Picking all sorts of things. And do you know the one that pays me the most? The way father and mother praises him. And his English and stupid way he speaks. You know, carrying himself like he's the best chef and all. I hate him so much.
Do you know, it surprises me. It surprises me how our parents tolerate these idiots. I mean, I can't. That guy irritates me. I hate him. He should just go.
I can't wait. I can't wait to wake up one morning and they say, oh, Ngozika, the cook is leaving. I'll be like, oh my God.
I don't even want to wake up and see him. I hate him, please. He needs to go.
Not even that he's giving us healthy meal. Huh? But what can we do? We just have to manage him.
What did you just say?
You know, say I know the talk with you, I know see with my crocodile eyes. You guys see this one, I see cigarettes for that bag.
This is unbelievable and unacceptable by me. Nobody tries that in this palace. Nobody indulges in that kind of nonsense in this palace.
Boy, you will calm down, sir. I don't say it will be unacceptable.
Go and get me one of the guards immediately.
Okay, my king. But my king, if not to match that man down, me personally will match him down. I don't need guard.
Come on, shut up and go and get me a guard.
I don't need guard. That guy too.
I said.
For my guy then.
Can you imagine? Huh? Secret in my palace? So you smoke? How dare you?
I don't smoke, sir. If there's anyone that smoke here, is this balloon, sir?
Eh? Okay, you dey lie, yo. No be I see cigar for your bag.
You see cigar for my bag? Your Highness, let me tell you the truth. I saw this balloon smoking. I was like, why are you smoking at your age? You should be in school. He said no. That this smoke is what he uses in reducing his weight, as recommended by the doctor. I was like, okay, if that's what the doctor said he should be taking, no problem. He smokes. I swear. I'm not joking, sir. He smokes.
Linus, Ebekis. Why are you lying in front of the king? Now say the truth.
Hey, shut up.
And show me the devil.
If I ask my guard to search your bag now, and he finds anything incriminating, any smoke inside that bag, better say the truth and nothing but the truth. I will have no other option but to remind you immediately at the correctional center.
Your Highness, there is nothing to correct here. I don't smoke. I don't even like it. I'm allergic to it. I swear, I've caught him smoking. Let me now tell you this, sir. Even the elder brother of secret, he smokes it.
What?
I'm telling you, sir.
Are you talking of Igbo?
Yes, sir.
In fact, I'm so fucking search his bag.
Search his bag.
Yes.
These are your bags.
Yes.
It is better you say the truth now. If you take me through these pains, I will deal with you.
I'm allergic to cigarettes.
Search that bag thoroughly.
There's nothing in this bag.
So why are you accusing somebody forcefully? Why are you saying what you do not know?
Bag, I know I'm saying you could kind of know this. I am very sure of what I'm saying. Let me bring that out together.
Do you know you are asking my questions? Will you drop that bag? Drop it! Search Obele's bag.
So you don't remove her. Now you know where you keep her. Don't you why I see her? Okay.
He smokes even the other one. I was telling you, someone I mentioned. He smokes the other brother of cigarettes.
I know I picked him from the street, but I don't want to believe you for now.
Okay, let the bag be so.
What do you say they use smoke reduce weight? Say that doctors are making you smoke.
What is this? Obele, what is this?
I have been vindicated.
Will you stop that rubbish? What kind of torchlight is that? You even smoke in packets. Obele, what is this?
My king, let me get that cigar.
I am disappointed in you. A little rat like you at this stage. You want to use cigarette to reduce your weight. Which doctor prescribed this to you?
My king, not be me get.
Come on! Will you shut up if I deal with you? Shut up! I said shut up.
How disappointing. I thought you were different from the rest of the children that wander the streets. How could I have known that the street damaged you this bad? You're rotten.
My queen, I swear, no me get that cigar. No me get that cigar. I'm not that brother do. No me get that cigar.
Will you shut up?
Shut it! That your brother you just mentioned here now, was he here when you passed that message to me? Was he?
No, my king. But if he hear I'm somewhere, you know that brother. That brother that we...
So how do you want me to believe that he just transferred the secret into your bag? Eh? You are a total disappointment to what I believe. And if you don't take your time, I will take you back to the street.
I'm sorry, my king.
You should be sorry for yourself. I'm sorry, my king. Without your bloated cheeks.
The only reason I have not handed you over to the police is because of the way I met you. I picked you from the street. And I promised myself that I'm going to take care of you.
My love.
We cannot continue keeping that boy in this palace. That boy is too rude for my liking.
My dear, I understand that you know where that boy is coming from. From the street. So what do you expect? What do you expect from a boy that has no parents?
What?
Yes, he lost total parenthood. What do you expect? I would rather advise, tolerate that boy with everything you are. I'm thinking of sending him to a very good school. Soon, but for now, tolerate him.
So what do we do now with him? Say he does not have parents.
You can call him an errand boy for now. But I'm thinking of a better school to put him.
Better. Exactly what I'm thinking. Not any errand boy anything. He's a little boy, but that boy is wild. We can't continue to live with him in this palace. Have you ever seen him talk? The way he runs his mouth? 1,000 words per minute? Come on.
On the contrary, that is exactly why I like that boy.
What?
His boldness. My dear, that boy can be helped. But all the same, I'm thinking I must put that boy in one of the best schools.
Better. Yes, better. So that he will have some transformation or reformatory. That boy is something else. What do you eat? I'm thinking of getting
Whatever your wish is my command.
Come on, stop one, please. Stop one, please.
I will kill you. I'll kill you.
Sister, flog him! Close your mouth! Stupid boy!
I'll kill you.
Flog! Yes!
Stop! Come on, hold it! What is happening here? What is it?
Father,
Hold it!
these rats, this demon that God will help me to punish, warning me, Princess Ifeyinwa, not to ever send him on an errand again that he's not my mate. Where is that coming from? Like, who the hell is this idiot? Where did you get him from?
Dad, this church rat here, the other day was asking me out. Can you imagine the disrespect? You don't know your age mates.
Father, do you know that I gave my clothes to this boy? He messed it up and returned it like that, without no remorseful.
Father, I sent him to buy something for me. He ate the money without giving me nothing. This boy, you.
Stop it! Stop it! Are you mad? Are you stupid? Come. Come.
See your face. Huh? Huh?
See, don't allow me to vet my anger on you now.
Can you
Can somebody keep quiet here? Obele,
Sir?
are you guilty of all these accusations?
I did not do anything, no. They just want to kill me for no reason. Did I ask you out? Can I ask you out?
Can you shut up?
I will kill you in this house.
Shut up. It's okay, it's okay. I will handle him.
We will not have him lie against us here. I will kill him right now. He should not even try to lie on us.
I would like all of you to listen to me. Learn how to tolerate this boy. You all know where I picked him from the streets. Moreover, it is not easy for one to lose both parents at the same time. It's not easy. He's an orphan.
He is not the first or the last orphan in the world. So you better respect himself.
Will you shut your mouth or I vet my anger on you now? Shut up!
Give me that kid! Give me that kid!
Let me go.
What is the meaning of this madness? What is happening here? What happened?
I don't do anything. The one used me wrong rituals.
That's not true, Your Highness. That's not true. He's been so disrespectful in the palace. We want to dispose him.
Yes, Your Highness. This boy has been insulting us and causing trouble in this palace all the time.
Will you shut up? Shut up!
Sorry, my king.
Shut your trap!
He's been so disrespectful, Your Highness. Insulting everybody in the palace.
What madness was that? He has been causing problems. And you didn't deem it wise to report to me. You want to take laws into your hands.
Sorry, Your Highness.
Sorry for yourself. Now listen to me, both of you. Whenever this boy commits anything, report to me directly. I was the one that brought him here. You don't take laws into your hands before I do what I will regret.
We're sorry.
We are sorry, Your Highness.
I don't want this rubbish any longer.
We are sorry, my king.
And you, how many times have I warned you not to disrespect your seniors? But no! This madness must continue. Listen and listen really good. Come. If I dare receive any report about you again, I will punish you severely. Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
Now get out. You know where I picked him? From the street. Let it be my worry. Don't take laws into your hands. You don't have to punish him by yourself without my approval. Sorry. Take this thing and get out of my sight. And he ended it with a slap. I know how many times you've given me reason to throw you out of this palace. But I tolerated your excesses. Because you're an orphan.
I'm sorry, my king. I'm sorry, my.
Will you shut up?
But my king, that's gonna me get another brother. I don't know how this guy fly into my back.
Will you shut up? You are going back to the school immediately. And that is my final decision. Did you get that?
My king.
Look at this boy. So you didn't have the guts to object to this. You know what? I would have preferred you thrown back into the streets where you rightly belong. But for the sake of God and my husband, I will agree to the decision to give you a second chance. But if you mess this one chance up again, your life will end right before your eyes. Get out! Just leave!
Get out of my presence and you sit there! Get out! Look at you, Malu, chimpanzee, robot. And you are still talking.
What are you doing with this boy?
Just like that? Wow, crazy things are really happening. Honestly, crazy things are really happening. You can't be serious, are you?
Will you stop there? What the hell are you doing here? How dare you? Get out!
Sorry, please. I just want to tell you say I don't come out.
You don't come out. Come out, go where?
I don't come out from this palace to go to school.
It's actually your audacity for me. Hold on a minute. Okay, because you are going to only God knows where. That was why you had the nerves to walk into our room. To barge into my room, Obele.
That lucky.
Like, what's giving you that What's giving you that mind? Okay, because you're going to school, we should start crying. Okay, girls, let's start crying. Okay, it's going back to school. Get out! Not nonsense. Hey! Idiots, come back here. Let me ask you a simple question and I need a direct answer. How old are you? What did you say? So you're talking to my sister like this? Hey, you did not catch him. You're causing her, you did not catch him. You did not catch this idiot. Hey, this boy has grown wings. Hey! Can you imagine?
I blame father. I blame him.
Hey, my brother, have you heard about the latest PalaceCook? His name is Benji. Benji the cook die. He's calling there for kitchen and pot. Hey, my brother, have you heard about the latest PalaceCook? His name is Benji.
Who they go now? You think say you get sense? You think say you get sense? Now you know sense get you financial. Who is going now?
No worry. We don't win. Abi. No worry. We no say at the coming revenge.
How come you my dear Mary? I don't win it. Which your revenge? You no get fear, you no get respect, joy. As you small rich, you go report me to Igwe. You want make I lose my job. Now who is leaving the palace?
I will call revenge and you go suffer for this palace.
If you reach that school, focus on your studies so that you can be useful to yourself. You won't make they sack me for what? You won't sack me as you small rich. So small plotting like this, you go. Try to be useful to yourself and also you need to be useful to the society. Because if I say try and be useful to the society, that one a long term, it's not possible. So try and be useful to yourself. First thing first. Yeah.
What are you doing here?
I'm with the art. They go!
Come, let's go.
You no go be revenge anything. I no go suffer. Bolo, bye-bye. If you reach, focus on your studies. Try and be useful to yourself.
No, I don't pursue me.
You no go come back anywhere. Be useful to yourself. I know you can never be useful to the society. So that one a long story. Try to be useful to yourself. First thing first. Leave society. Bolo, you won't sack your papa. Yalla.
I am surprised. Where did you get the information from?
Where we got the information and how do not matter right now. We're here to find out the authenticity of that statement. Is it true?
Father, is it true you want to take another life?
Lies. Calculated lies from the pit of hell. I would like to know who told you this. Because such person wants to bring total disunity in my family. He wants to tear my family apart. Who told you this rubbish?
Father, I hope you're telling us the truth. Because we will not be alive. I and my sisters will not be alive and watch another woman come into this palace as your second wife.
Never.
It will never happen.
Father, please. Even if you want to marry another wife, let her stay far away from this palace.
Urena, will you shut your mouth? Are you supporting father to get another wife? Is that what you're trying to say?
Ngozika.
If you don't have anything to say, you better close your mouth. Can you imagine this girl?
Ngozika, I didn't say so.
Oh, shut up! Shut your dirty mouth up if you don't have anything meaningful to say. Shut it!
Now listen to me, all of you. Your father, the king, is not stupid. I cannot take any decision in this family without putting all of you on the know. Have I done that before?
Father, if you have started nursing the thoughts already, kill it. Because it is going to be over our dead body to let you bring in another woman in this palace. I promise you, for the life of us, we shall make this palace a living hell for women.
Mama, will you shut up? Shut it! Shut it! I said,
I won't do it without your notice, and that's final.
My sisters, I believe I've spoken our minds.
Yes.
But I said I will not do anything without making you people to be on the know. Is that supposed to be a threat?
Father, no problem. We're just saying our mind.
Are you with them on this?
Father, please, whatever decision you are making, don't hurt my mother.
Urena, do you know you deserve a knock on the nose for that nonsense you spilled out there? Do you know?
Urena, I have told you time without number to always shut up. If you don't have anything meaningful to say, always shut your dirty mouth up. Shut it!
Why are you girls attacking me? Why? Huh? You know father is a king and he has every right to marry as many wives as he wants. What is all this?
Wait a minute. You this mad woman. Are you supporting dad to get another wife?
No, I am not saying that. What I am saying is that if the pressure becomes too much, he should get another wife that will stay outside this palace. That's what I'm saying.
Never. Over my dead body would that happen. In our fajonogi, mechonogi. Close down your dirty mouth. Father will never marry any other woman aside from mother. Never. From today, I will send someone that will be monitoring his movements. No other woman is coming into this palace aside from my mother. No other woman is coming here to break her heart. Never. I will not stand to watch it happen.
And listen to me, you better go and tell him. As the Ada of this family and the princess of this kingdom, the first princess of this kingdom, I will never ever support father to get another woman.
Never.
And if he dares me, if he tries it,
Please, girls. Huh? You people should take it easy. Please.
Oh, I see. This girl is stupid. Urena, I feel you have overstayed your welcome. And now, leave. If you don't leave here now, I will beat you like a child that you are. I should leave.
Just get out. Urena, why is it that you don't have common sense? They said common sense is not common, but that common, you don't even have it. You don't have common sense. Take down your gutter mat out of this place. Get out!
So you are sending me out simply because I am finding solution for this, right? It's fine. I am leaving.
Who died and made you a solution bringer? No, when did you start settling matters? Listen, you have to change whoever you are buying whatever you are taking from. Because it's beginning to affect your brain. You are brainless. Get out.
Now,
change your dealer.
Leave this place now.
It's fine.
Leave.
It's okay. It's fine. I'm leaving.
Kaha.
Get out.
She wants to be the one that, oh, this is father's best. This is a nice person.
No, sometimes I wonder whether we are from we are actually from the same mom.
Maybe we should ask mother.
Maybe she's adopted.
Mr. Benjamin. Mr. Benjamin, how are you doing?
I'm fine, Your Majesty. Sorry. I'm fine, Lorena. Doxology.
Doxology? What's that?
Is that not the latest way of greeting? Or better still, the modern way? That is high, the classy type.
Hi, the classy type.
Anna.
I'm sorry that I'm laughing at you.
Zero, why are you laughing? Zero.
It's wrong. What's doxology?
Doxology is not high, the classy type.
You are very funny. So, what are you preparing today?
I want to prepare a salad soup. White soup. And trust me, you will love it.
Ofe nsala?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. I love ofe nsala. In fact, it's my favorite. I love it. But the problem now is that I don't know how to cook it.
You don't know how to cook it?
I don't know how to cook it. And I would like to learn from you.
Okay. Just hang around. Watch me cook. You will learn.
Are you not done?
I'm not done. I'm just starting.
Okay.
Doxology. Okay, you say it's wrong. Sorry.
Doxology. It's wrong. Where did you learn that from?
You're welcome.
Mr. Benjamin, I think it's high time I started teaching you what to use in ending your sentences and what not to use. So, are you ready to learn?
Of course. I'm ready to learn.
Okay. Doxology. It's not a way of breathing.
Excuse me?
Doxology. It's not a way of greeting.
So it's not greeting?
No. I don't know where you learn it from.
Okay.
So, you can say, when you say, no problem, you say, you're welcome. Do you understand? You just say, you're welcome, not no problem.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You don't have to squeeze your mouth like that. You're shifting your mouth one side.
I want to sound like you. You're welcome.
Oh, it's okay, my dear. Don't worry. Let me help you.
Are you sure?
Of course. Don't worry about me.
Name is Benji, Benji the cook die. He's calling there for kitchen and pot. Mr. Chef, Chai, if you chop his food, I food if
What? Where did they hear such from?
You could imagine my surprise when I was told that. And the funny aspect of it, they found it difficult to believe that I cannot do such.
I am sure the elders have been discussing with the villagers lately. I knew a day like this would come. I've always known it. That a day as frightful as this day will come.
But you know my position to this.
Which is?
Nothing will make me marry another woman outside you. Never.
My love, heir to the throne is sacrosanct. You need an heir to the throne.
But you know it's not possible. How can I do that without getting another wife? I'm not ready for that. Never.
My love, come. You know I love you so much. I appreciate the love you have for me and the children. But don't deprive your lineage, royalty, all because of me. I'm in support of you getting a son, 100%.
But we have discussed these things severally. And you know my position to it. If the gods cannot give me a son through you, then let me be the last king in my lineage. Let me die. I love you.
I love you too.
No, Mother. There is no way we will allow that to happen. Yes. Not while we're still alive.
Can you calm down? Are we fighting already? Mother, can you stop asking us to calm down? What are you saying? Are you indirectly supporting father to get another wife? Just because he wants a male child? Is that it? It's not right.
Why is the tradition so unfair that women can't succeed their father's throne? It's so backward, Mom.
But that's a tradition, and that is fine now.
To hell with the tradition, Mom. To hell. There is no way that will happen. Wait, mother. Are you supporting this?
What other choice do you want me to have? You girls have no idea. Honestly speaking, you have no idea the kind of pressure that is being mounted on your father on a daily basis. If the Ono does not come to talk, the council of elders will send, the village people will send. Come on.
Mom, forget about the pressure. Yes, I don't care about the pressure. All I know is that there is no way we will be alive and allow Dad bringing another woman in this palace. It will never happen. Never. And that is final.
Well, I just wanted to inform you girls that your father has not made any decision yet on this matter. So we are still safe. You are still safe in the interim. But I wouldn't want you people to go meet him with this discussion without telling me first. Is that clear? Did I make myself clear?
Mother, listen. One thing you should understand is that there is no way we'll sit and fold our hands. Watch things go wrong in this palace without doing anything. No way.
And Mom, please, whosoever that is telling father to get another wife should also tell him that we are not in support of it. We are not in support of it, honestly. And Mom, please, you have to stand the ground that your husband is not taking another wife. That's the truth. If not, it's going to be disastrous. There'll be problem in this palace. I'm serious. We cannot stand it. Just know it. We can't. Imagine bringing another woman inside this house. Mom, we can't.
Buga.
What in the name of rubbish is going on here?
Greetings, my princess.
Don't you have plans of feeding us today? Huh?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
You're sorry. I'm hungry. Go and get me food. Urena, what are you doing? Come back here! What are you doing with this low life?
Ola, nothing. I am just entertaining myself with his dancing steps.
You call that imbecile display an entertainment? Ola! Oh, shut up! Rubbish. Let me know what. Mr. Benji, please. I'm so sorry for what happened. Because I'm sorry.
Your Highness, you know I love you like a brother and best friend. And there is nothing I will not do for you. I am ready to support you till the end of time. But the issue of getting a successor, Your Highness, I stand with the Council of Elders.
Oh no. So you've been the one inciting their demands?
Your Highness, I'm sure the kingmakers swore to see this land prosper. How can this kingdom prosper without having an heir to the throne?
I don't care. Let me be the last king of our lineage.
God forbid that, my king. Please, don't say such.
Why not? Why wouldn't I say such? Onovu, if you are with me as you claim to be, you would have abided by my decision and flow with me. But no, I don't care anymore.
Your Highness, how can you ask me to stand by you in making a decision that will hurt this throne and this generation. Please, get an heir to the throne.
Now I know where you belong. Ono will leave my house.
Your Highness, I am your Onowu, which makes your interest my priority. Please, don't harden your heart. I beg you, my king. Please.
Ono, my interest is never your priority. Now I know where you stand. Thank you so much.
My queen, you know I will never intentionally do anything to hurt you.
Oh no, I know, I understand. And I don't blame you for this at all.
Thanks for your understanding, my queen.
I know. You know, in this issue of my husband taking a second wife, I have been talking to him. But he has vehemently refused to listen to me. And as a woman, you know, this is a very hard decision for me to take. But I know the right thing. And on that I stand. That must be done.
My queen, the elders and some of our people believe you are the one behind this blatant refusal to get another wife.
What? Me? How? Anyway, I am happy we are having this discussion. This will go a long way to vindicate me. Please try and tell the people the truth. Tell the kingmakers the truth. I am not a bad person, and I can never be. You know my husband. He is a nice and easygoing man. But this second wife issue, I have been trying to talk to him. He has refused to understand how he can go into that. And he's been stubborn about it. How is that my fault?
He thinks I'm against him by standing with the elders. But it is what is expected for me to do. God knows I have no evil intention towards him.
I don't blame him. I don't blame you either. I blame my chi that refused to bless me with a male child. I did everything I was asked to do. To drink, to do, to everything. But he refused to yield to. So how is that my fault that I didn't have a male child?
It's not your fault, my queen. I know the story very well. Mother Aborochi Ibe, yeah? We are powerless to the will of God. Please stop crying. Stop crying. It shall be well. Stop crying.
I have washed your camera.
Good. Thank you. I'm here to apologize to you for being rude. I'm sorry.
My princess, there is no need to apologize. So no problem. I have forgiven you.
Thank you. Ben?
Excuse me?
Ben?
Benji is my name.
No.
Benji.
I prefer to call you Ben. It sounds more sexy. Yes. Ben, has anyone told you you're handsome?
Ma?
Has anyone told you that you're handsome?
No, ma.
Really? You mean to say no one has ever mentioned it to you before?
I said no, ma. No, ma. I don't know.
Calm down. Why are you being rude to me? I just want us to be friends. I like you.
I cannot be your friend I am your employee.
No, that is not the right word, employee.
Which one be the correct one?
Employer.
Now you employ me. You're my employer.
No, I did not employ you. My dad employed you. But that does not mean we cannot be friends. I like you.
Okay. Give me time, let me think about it. For now, can I go and prepare the ukwa with fish Your Highness asked me to prepare?
Okay, but can I come with you? I would love to help you.
It is not your job, ma. Don't worry.
It doesn't matter.
Sorry, ma. I can't. Please, thanks for coming. Go, ma.
Hey, my brother, have you heard the Have you heard about the latest PalaceCook? His name is Benji. Benji the cook.
My love, I've been thinking.
Thinking?
Yes. I've been thinking about this issue of us not having a child, a male child. It's actually disturbing me. So I came up with a particular idea.
Which is?
Instead of us thinking of me getting another wife, let us adopt a son and call the child ours.
What?
Right?
But it wasn't acceptable. Who will accept the child?
What is wrong in me adopting a son? Present it to them as my own son? What is wrong in it? Why wouldn't they accept it?
I love blood. Yes. Blood matters. Blood. The kingmakers will not accept that child because that child is not your blood. Royalty runs in the blood. Is in lineage.
Let them go to hell if they don't accept it. Let them go to hell for all I care. Is it a crime for me to be the last king in my lineage? Let them go to hell. Why are you even bothered about this? I should be the one that should be bothered about this garbage. Please. They should go to hell and burn to ashes.
Just calm down. You're raising your voice too much. Someone might hear you. Calm down.
My God that gives male children.
It's okay.
They say my food is not enough. They want my jolla. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Jay, ordinary cook. Don't turn to lover boy. I was in my heart to cake. And I saw my soul. But now I don't face you. I go massacre them. I go get joy again. I go massacre them. Everybody must go, let's go. I go massacre them. Joy, Benji. In a baloli. Ukuna no yako. Onyo wetele he goes kata. Neno Benjamin. Celebrity cooking, no mazina, walla. They say my food is not enough. They want my jolla. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Jay, ordinary cook. Don't turn to lover boy. I was in my heart to cake. And I saw my soul. But now I don't.
Gosh, this guy is handsome. Just look at his abs. Kai, see what I've been missing. This guy is for me, no two ways about it. I can't believe I've not really taken my time to have a proper look at him. He's okay. I mean, he's so cute. Look at his abs. Imagine him jacking me up.
Celebrity cooking, no mazina, walla. They say my food is not enough. They want my jolla. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Jay, ordinary cook. Don't to lover boy. I was in my heart to cake, and I saw my soul. But now I don't vex you. I go massacre them. Onyenji delen tapian. I go massacre them. I go get joy again. I go massacre them. Everybody must go let's go. I go massacre them.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
That is not why I'm here. My friend, what are you making for dinner?
I want to prepare... I will make bitter leaf soup. I will also make noodles.
Hey! You will make bitter leaf and then you will make noodles.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Do you know how many calories that contains? A packet of noodles, do you know how many calories it contains?
No, Your Majesty.
How would you know? Who brought you here to destroy us? I ask you! Why am I even talking to you? Take a look at my father. His tummy is increasing day by day. All because all you give us in this house is cabs! From one cab to another. Eh? Benjamin!
Your Majesty.
I know that this bitter leaf you want to serve us. You want to serve it with fufu? Opera?
Yes, Your Majesty.
You see? You see? You know nothing. You can't even make use of your brain. The small sense God gave you, you can use it.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry for yourself. I don't even know why I'm here talking to a non-titi. Idiot.
God's time is the best.
Well, I don't know for my sisters, but I can't keep pretending anymore about this guy. God, he's so cute. I really do not care how awkward this may look, but I'm definitely going for him. Seeing him walk out reminded me how a handsome young man he is, and I'm being so lazy with my approach. If anyone, not anymore, not anymore. I'm going all way out for him.
They say my food is not enough. They want my ojolo. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Joy, ordinary cook. Don't to lover boy. I was in my heart to cake. Joy, and I saw my soul. But now I don't vex you.
Honey, I want
to sleep now. Let me sleep. What is it? Eh?
Can you please listen to me?
You won't understand. Whatever it is must wait till tomorrow. I am fagged. I'm fagged out here.
What are you doing here?
I've come to see you.
By this time of the night, please leave.
I know you might want to sleep. I won't disturb you, You can be sleeping. Maybe I just want to keep you company, or maybe probably, watch you sleep.
As my guardian angel or what? Please, leave. I need privacy. This is my room. Leave.
Listen, I know you are angry with me because of how hostile I've been towards you since you got into this palace. I'm very sorry, okay?
No problem. Please, just leave. If Lola comes here now, I'll be in trouble. Please leave.
Are you scared? I won't put you into any trouble, okay?
No problem. Go.
No.
Go, Neme. Yeah?
Ray, where were you?
I should be asking you this question. I woke up to urinate and I couldn't find you.
Yes. I stepped out to drink water. I was very, very thirsty.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Why? Why do you ask?
Is there anything I need to know? You can't hear again.
Okay, what did you say?
I said, is there anything I need to know?
Like what?
Never mind. Good night.
Good night.
Ordinary cook, don't to lover boy. I was in my heart to cake, and I saw my soul. But now I don't bless you. I go massacre them. Onyanji delen tapian. I go massacre them. I go get joy again.
Good morning.
Good morning, my princess. Are you hungry again?
Oh, come on, Ben. I came because of what happened last night.
You said?
I said I came because of what happened last night.
Did anything happen last night?
Oh, Ben. I don't want you to go telling on me about what happened.
What are you talking about?
Are you saying you don't know what I'm talking about? I mean, the food you saw me eating. It was not as if I stole it though. There's no way I could steal food in my own father's house. It's not possible. You know, but please, Ben, I don't want anybody to know. Not my sisters.
Okay. I've heard you.
Does it mean? Is there anything I can help you do? Please just tell me and I will do them.
No, I'm fine.
Alright. Thank you. Cardio.
They say my food is not enough. They want my jolla. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Jay, ordinary cook. Don't to lover boy. I was in my heart to cake.
Bro, what's up here and this your palace job?
Ha! Miracle happened though. You won't believe this. All the princesses are now falling for me.
Falling for you, how?
Miracle.
Guy, it be fantastic joke. Which one be say all the princesses they fall for you? As in,
I resemble comedian.
Obama na be a beauty.
See, brother, as we speak, all the princesses are in love with me. In fact, all of them wants to date me. They keep coming into my room every now and then, at odd hours.
Benji, this one no be joke. Oh. Then take advantage.
Take advantage of what?
It's a good opportunity for you. Since they are coming into your room, you take advantage.
Take advantage, how?
Sleep with them now.
Jesus. Sleep with what? The princesses.
Now, which one is Jesus? Jesus there. Sleep with them, they do like, get street OT. Knock them.
Okay, I begin to knock all of them. Umigwe. It's achievable, but I'm calculating the risk.
Risk? What? Guy, there's no risk there. You just play smart now.
No, now this is wickedness. Sleeping with Igwe's daughters, all of them.
See who is talking about wickedness. Which wickedness is greater than the one they are giving to you in that palace? Eh? This is a golden opportunity for you. Punish them. Do them well. Guy, you get straight to tea now. Why can't they do like say...
Igwe?
Hajaye, Ibaye. No time.
Yan kudi Igwe?
Kudi ha?
Ngama mandikwa mma.
You went on Ghana there. Hajaye.
Ngama mandikwa mma.
Ibaye.
If you chop his food, if I met them, if I see Benji, Benji, the PalaceCook. Hey, my brother, have you had you? Have you heard about the latest PalaceCook? His name is Benji. Benji the cook daya. He's calling there for kitchen and pot. Hey, my brother, have you had you? Have you heard about the latest PalaceCook?
Leave it. Get out.
Okay, my princess.
Get out. Gosh, sis, I hate this guy with passion. I still don't know why our parents are still keeping him here. They should discharge him. Let him go and bring in another person. What's all this now? Can you imagine? Look at the way he's dressed. Look at his trouser. He's so timid. I don't like him.
Well, that's you. Can I be honest with you?
Okay.
That guy, I actually do like him.
What? That thing. Adani, that disgusting thing. Please, clean your mouth. Don't say that again, I beg. I hate him. I feel like killing him anytime I see him.
Well, that is you. You have a problem with him. I do not have a problem with him, okay? Despite the difference, I still see a very handsome man in him.
I hate him.
Well, it's not for you or others to like him. The truth is that I do like him. And there's nothing anyone can do about it. So I think you're the one that have problem with the young guy because I see nothing wrong with him. So you need to work on yourself.
Sis, please, I don't like him. And that's the truth. And there's nothing anyone can say about it. He should go.
That's your problem, girl.
The sight of him alone irritates me.
You must really have a problem with him.
My name is Benji.
No. Your name is Benjamin.
Excuse me?
Your name is Benjamin, not Benji.
No. Benji is the name my late parents gave me before they died. I've been answering Benji since I was born. I grew up answering Benji. So that's my name.
Well, I am letting you know now that your name is Benjamin.
Excuse me?
Your name is Benjamin. Yes. Benji is an acronym for Benjamin. So you have to be answering Benjamin.
Why are you people bent on changing my name? Must you people change my name? Your sister was insisting on calling me Ben. It was not Ben. I was like, must you people change my name?
My sister. Which of my sisters?
What's her name? Ola or something. I think Ola.
Ola.
Yeah.
Ola. Wait. Ola came here. As in, she came to this room. As in this room. She came to have a word with you.
No, she came to fight with me.
what you said everything about him irritates you. So, why go to him?
What are you talking about?
Mr. Benjamin, of course. The one you chose to call Ben.
Oh, he told you that I came?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
My sister, what is going on? Huh? Are you interested in him?
Hell no! Are you kidding me right now? What kind of rubbish question is that? Urena, are you okay?
Ola, it hasn't gotten to that. Huh? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just that I was surprised that he mentioned that you came to his room. Yes, he told me. Because I know you, Ngozika, and Sistifi hate everything about him.
Oh my goodness. He must be very stupid not to have told you that I only came to warn him specially not to give me beans again. Because I have ulcer. That's why I went to him to warn him never to give me beans again. That's it. So what's all this rubbish?
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow. I never knew you were having ulcer.
I have ulcer, now you know. Your sister has ulcer.
I'm so sorry about that. It's just that you addressing him as Ben doesn't sound that you are warning him.
Urena, have you lost it? Like, no, have you lost it also? Are you okay? Wait, did you leave your room to come here to tell me rubbish? Are you okay? Get up, leave my room. Get out of my room!
We are just talking.
Go back to your room! Because you don't have anything meaningful to say.
It's okay.
What's wrong with you?
It's okay. Thank you.
Tatafo. Can you imagine? You're questioning me. Let me say it.
They say my food is not a...
What is it now? Say why you are here.
Oh, you're so handsome. Has anybody told you that?
No. No one has told me that. Is that why you are here?
Oh, sorry. I actually got you a phone. An Android phone.
I don't need it. My phone is still working.
Yeah, I know, but it's an Android phone. Take a look at it.
I still have a phone.
But you don't have an Android phone, so take a look at it.
I don't need it. Besides, I don't know how to use this phone. So don't stress me.
Come on, I can help you. I will teach you how to use it. There's nothing I'm doing.
I said I don't want the phone now. Why are you stressing me? Take your phone, I'm fine. I'm comfortable with my 3310. Take your whatever you call it. Go.
Benji, why are you being so unfriendly with me?
You started it first.
But I've said I'm sorry. I've said it several times. I'm sorry.
No problem. Can you leave me? I need privacy. This is my room.
I know. Benji, please. I just want to beg you not to tell my sisters, you know, what happened the other night at the kitchen.
Your secret is safe. I will not tell anybody. I'm not a basket mouth. We'll take your phone.
Thank you. But when I said you're handsome, I meant it. You're handsome.
Madam, take this. Come on.
Just hold it.
No, I was. Come on, take your phone now.
They say my food is not enough. They want my ojola. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die.
What do you suggest?
Father, I suggest we take him to the hospital. To a good hospital where he can see a doctor that will diagnose and tell us why it's difficult for him to hear.
That will cost me a lot of money. Let's send him away and look for another cook.
Father, are you the one saying this? Huh? You that likes his cooking styles.
Urena, you are right. But I cannot spend so much on his health.
Why, Father? Huh? He is your worker. That means he's useful to us. Father, I am very sure that hearing us will not cost much. Father, please. Let's get it for him. Father, please. Father, please.
It's okay. I'll think about it.
Thank you so much, Father. Thank you. Father, he needs our help. Even if it's what deducting is from his salary. Let's just help him.
Lorena, it's okay. I will think about it. That is what I just said. Let me think.
They say my food is not enough. They want my jollo. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Jay, ordinary cook. Don't to lover boy. I was in my heart to cake. And I saw him myself. But now I
Greetings, Your
don't
Majesty.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Everybody must get let's go. Yeah. Jay, Benji. In a barrel.
Oh, so you can go.
Okay.
Benjamin, celebrity cookie.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings.
They say my food is not enough. They want my jollo. They said they hated me before.
Ngozeka.
Hola.
What were you doing?
And what does it look like I was doing?
I just saw you holding hands with that riffraff.
Oh, that. I was just admiring his bangles.
What? Bangles?
Yes.
But I didn't see him wear any.
You didn't?
I didn't.
I don't know.
Are you sure about that, Ngozi? I mean, what's really going on? Talk to me.
Ola, the truth is, sometimes that guy can be really charming. He's so cute.
What?
Yes.
Cute?
But that doesn't mean I, Ngazeka, will bring myself to have anything to do with that riffraff. Never.
I thought as much. I mean, someone of your class. Stooping so low with a low life.
I can't
say no, you know, right?
I know.
Hey, I was wondering.
I only asked him to prepare noodles for me.
Noodles?
Yes.
But the last time I checked, you complained about noodles. I don't understand.
Ola, I was only craving.
Craving? It's better be craving, baby girl.
Do you want some?
No.
My father said you saw a doctor today.
Excuse me?
My father said you saw a doctor today.
Yes. The king sent me to see a doctor.
Okay.
And he also told me that you were the person that suggested that. So thank you very much.
You're welcome. The best cook in the whole wide world.
I'm blushing.
You know you're the best, right?
I said I'm blushing.
So, what did the doctor say to you?
The doctor said I have an infection in my ears. So they will treat me and also do ear flushing.
Oh, that's very nice. When are you starting the treatment?
The doctor gave me an oil, which I'll be dropping in my ears every night before going to bed. After 1 week, I'll then go back to the hospital for ear flushing.
Fantastic. Great. This is a good news, though. Hey, I will not be shouting when I'm talking to you again.
You said?
I said I wouldn't be shouting when I'm talking to you again.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Very soon.
Very fine.
Lorena, leave us. I said leave us!
I am still washing the dishes.
Leave.
Now that you have chased someone that was helping me, will you help me do the dishes?
Come on. Forget about the dishes. I'm here to take you out for lunch.
when we have more than enough food in this palace?
It still doesn't matter. I can take you out.
I can only leave this palace on the king's instruction.
Yeah. You're right, but I can sneak you out if you want me to.
I don't want.
Why?
No, that will be putting me into trouble.
I don't know what else you want me to say, but I'll be glad if you follow me out.
Sorry, I can't do that.
Honestly, my king, the Council of Elders aren't happy at all with what you said today in the meeting. And by their expression, I can tell they are fast losing hope on you as a king.
I don't care. I don't care. Oh no. What is wrong in me suggesting that I want to adopt a son in a meeting? What is wrong?
My king, you know it is not done anywhere. An heir to the throne must be of a royal blood.
The heir to the throne is going to be royalty by adoption. Once he's adopted, it becomes royalty. He becomes royalty.
No, Your Majesty. Why not think this through and see that it's wrong?
Tell your council of elders that I don't care a bit of how they feel. Tell them.
My king.
Tell them to go to hell! Can't you read my lips? Let them go to hell!
Mother, I don't like what is going on in this palace, especially between my sisters. None of them has regards for me. They talk to me and command me like a toy, Mother. Is it now a crime to be the last born of the house? Is it?
Orena, it's not a crime to be the last born of the house. Can you please calm down?
No, Mother. I can't. It is getting out of hand. Why can't they give me the same respect like a princess in this palace? Why? They always want everything to be about them. About them, Mother. They talk to me and embarrass me anyhow they want. Mother, they never cease to remind me they are my senior in everything we do. Mother, I hate it so much. I don't like it. I don't like it, Mother.
Orena, I understand your pain, my daughter. Please, just calm down. Okay, no problem. I apologize on their behalf. Is that okay?
Mother, no. You don't have to apologize for those people. You really have to talk to them. Mother, talk to these people, oh, because if they bring that thing close to me again, this palace will not contain all of us.
It hasn't gotten to that extent. Okay, no problem. I'll talk to them. Are you okay now?
Mother, I'm trying to be fine. I'm trying to be fine.
It's okay. What? My husband? Were you out of your mind or what? Do you know the implication of what you have just done? Do you?
I don't care. I don't care.
Can you please keep quiet? Let me remind you of the gravity of what you have just done. How can you speak to the kingmakers in the way you have just done? If the Honorable should hear that you told the kingmakers in their faces that they should go to hell, do you know your reign as the king is over instantly? Did you think of that?
Let my reign be over. Let it be over. It is because of my position. They are mounting pressure on me. Mounting pressure on me. My queen, I will never
If it comes to the worst, I relinquish my throne to another person. But I will never submit to their treachery. I can't succumb to it. I can never be controlled by them. Never! And they're missing an onuta draw. Never. Rubbish.
My husband, come. I appreciate you so much. If there is an afterlife, and I'm set to get married, I will not marry any other man there but you. I love you so much. And I appreciate your support for the children and I all these years.
No.
But please.
No. If the council of elders like, let them pull down the heavens. I will never succumb to their treachery. I will never allow them to control me. Never. I am still the king of this kingdom.
No?
Yes.
My love, why are you this stubborn?
Spare me.
They say my food is not enough. They want my jollo. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Jay, ordinary cook. Don't turn to lover boy. I was in my heart to cake. And I saw see my soul. But now I don't face you. I go massacre them. Tapia. I go massacre them. I go get joy again. Everybody must go, let's go. I go massacre them. Benji, in a balole. Ukuna no yako. Onye wetele he goes kata. Nene Benjamin. Celebrity cookie. No mazina. Walla. They say my food is not enough. They want my jollo. Ordinary cook, don't turn to lover boy. I was in my heart to cake, and I saw my soul. But now I don't face you. I go massacre them. Onyenji delen tapia. I go massacre them. I go get joy again. I go massacre them. Everybody must go, let's go. I go massacre them. Joy. Benji, ina balole. Ukuna no yako. Onye wetele he goes kata. Neno Benjamin.
Benji. I want you to tell me the truth. The truth and nothing but the truth. Are you having something with my sister Ngozika?
No.
Benji, please don't lie to me. Tell me the truth.
Trust me, there is nothing going on between me and your sister. Yes, she throws herself on me every now and then, but nothing is going on. Trust me.
You know, for a minute, I thought you guys had something going on. The minute I saw her walk up to you while you were washing the car, I was so jealous. That was why I walked away. Benji. See, I love you and I don't want to lose you to any of my sisters. I just want you all to myself. Please. Okay. Okay, tell me, what do you want? I mean, anything you want, I'm ready to provide it, like right now. So tell me.
Anything.
I mean, anything.
Water.
Water?
I want water.
Oh no, my husband told me the discussion
he had with you. And I've come to beg you. Please and please, do not tell the Council of Elders what my husband told you. Please, I beg you. If they hear it, it will be very disastrous. Don't let them hear it, please.
My queen, you know I told you before that your husband is like a brother and friend to me. I love and respect him so much. Which means I can't tell the Council of Elders everything I discuss with him.
I'll be very grateful if you don't tell them. Please.
Yeah. I already know that he spoke out of anger and frustration.
Chai.
I don't blame him. That's why I kept what he said to myself. So, you have nothing to be worried about.
No. Thank you so much. You are indeed a huge blessing to my husband and I.
Okay, my friend. But you shouldn't have stressed yourself coming.
Why wouldn't I stress myself coming? On your bed and walk on a choking.
No, just go and relax. Don't everything. Yeah? Everything is under control.
Thank you very much. I'll be on my way.
Princess, how are you doing tonight?
Listen, I know you don't like surprises, but I've got something for you.
I have something on the fire.
It can't wait. Listen to me. What I have for you, it's a huge surprise. Now, look at this. My love. Will you marry me?
Excuse me?
Please, don't say no, sorry. Don't say no. Will you marry me?
Will I marry you? Come on, my princess, stop now. In Abodo, I should be the one doing this, not the other way around.
It doesn't matter. Listen to me. I just want you to say yes, you marry me. Every other thing will be settled, okay? Do you know I'm a princess? That marrying me will automatically make you royalty. And you stand a rare chance of becoming the next king of this kingdom. Do you know? Come on.
Like I said, I have food on the fire. Please, the king is waiting for
It can wait. Stop being timid. Benji, do you realize that marrying me will automatically make you a royalty? You even get the chance of becoming the next king of this kingdom, which is a rare opportunity.
Hey, Zioku.
Do you know what you're
where I come from? Why are you done? Okay. Are you getting me?
It does.
Like I said, I have food on the fire. Your ring can wait.
Benji, it doesn't matter.
Please, my princess, come out. We go.
Is this guy for real?
Esther, honestly, I don't know what else to do. I've tried everything. My husband has refused to see reasons.
Then do as he expected. Yes!
Esther, I don't understand.
The elders want your husband to get another wife. Which he doesn't want to do. So you can step in the gap, yes. Step in and get a man for yourself.
Esther. Did you hear yourself? Did you just hear yourself?
But you said your husband has lost interest of sleeping with you since he has already given up of waiting for a male child. You may still have the opportunity of giving him the child to another man.
What? Never. I will never cheat on my husband. That is evil. What are you saying? I'll be the other woman? No.
You need a male child, and you want to allow your husband to sleep with another woman. That means you have already consented to cheating. So, what you should do is to get a person, another man, that can do the work for you. Yes, you have a child.
Esther, are you really serious or you're joking with all these your assertions?
Yeah, joking. I am not joking. I am very, very serious. And
if you are talking about the person that will do the work, the young man I saw you cook. Okay, he's very nice. He's a fine man, he can do the work. Give it a try.
Are you serious with all this thing you just saying? Or are you joking or something?
I am not joking. Solution. That is all. I'm not joking. You need a male child. So do it. No. That man in your kitchen, very handsome man, he can do the work.
What are you doing?
I've come to show you how much serious I am to marry you.
Right.
Come on.
My princess, please. Leave my room. Stop.
I'm very serious, please.
Please,
don't say.
leave me alone. This is to show me how serious you are about marrying me.
Benjamin.
By laying naked on my bed.
Wait a minute. Are you trying to say you're not getting turned on by just seeing my skin?
No, ma. I'm not. Can you leave my room? Please. Oh, don't put me into trouble. Leave my room now. This is wrong.
Are you okay?
I will leave this room for you.
Benjamin.
Leave my room.
Oh my God.
They say my food is not enough. They want my jolla. They said they hated me before. Now they come, they love me, die. Jay, ordinary cook. Don't to love a boy. I was in my heart to kick you.
Bobby, I'm scared though. Wallahi, I'm scared.
You, ghetto boy. Scared of what?
So you see nothing wrong in sleeping with 3 sisters? To crown it all, they are all princesses. You know, why am I scared?
Bro, Shebi na you talk say those girls they harsh on you for that palace. This is an opportunity for you to use them. I mean, use them and useless them. But be careful, oh. Use protection. I mean, full-time protection.
Is that?
Use protection.
Your problem is that you see nothing wrong in me sleeping with 3 sisters, the princesses. I'm telling you, you don't calculate the risk. You're just saying, use them. It's not easy.
What's the risk there?
Forget. You see that their last daughter. That girl is the best. She's so peaceful. She's calm. She respects everyone. In fact, you see that one, the last princess. From the look of things, she's the one for me to marry. What a peaceful human being.
See who is talking about marriage. You yesterday work for that palace, you talk about marriage. Wake up from this dream, bro. Which one is marriage? You want to marry who? The last time I checked, you're still working in that palace as a cook. Cook, not as a prince from the other village.
So who says a cook cannot marry a princess? Is love not blind? Is love not blind?
What is that, Fozo? Oya meshanyang na gana. Lead, blind man. Be walking. Bro, wake up from this dream. Which one is you want to marry princess? PalaceCook. Who does that? Close your eyes and walk now.
Alpha, Collins. Ivy.
You disturb me. What will happen?
Let me go to Odogubitas. Very fast.
Guy, Odogubitas don't cost so.
I got bring Odogubitas, you show yourself. I be just say no fee pay. Give us Odogubitas now. Do something now.
Where is your car, bro?
This area way they never be achieve you, ba. Come on, get your name.
Why you carry bags now? I'm not comfortable.
You know go calm down. One man achieve your life. See.
My beautiful sister, why is your face like this? What is it? Huh?
Rena, I need to be left alone.
No, sis. You can't say this. You know I care about you so much. I can't just see you in this mood and walk away. What is it?
I said I need to be left alone.
Sister, no.
Are you mad? Come on English, you can't understand. I need to be left alone. Now disappear from this place.
Leave my sight now.
Sorry.
Disappear from here at once. Get out!
Informer, I don't understand what you mean by you want him gone.
Dad, I want that young man to be gone from this palace ASAP, as soon as possible.
And what has he done?
Dad, the right question should have been, what has he not done? I mean, that stupid boy had the nerves to seduce me.
What? He did?
Dad, excuse me, have I ever come to you with such before? No, you should know when I'm being real. That idiot, that bastard crossed his boundaries and needs to be punished. He needs to be punished.
This is interesting. Very, very interesting.
My princess.
Hi, babe.
I'm fine. Greetings.
Guess what?
What?
I went shopping today. I stopped at the boutique and also the mall. So I got you these wonderful items.
My princess.
Yes?
Are you serious?
Of course.
Yes.
I know you will love them. The accessories, the shoes, the bag.
Thank you very much, my princess.
You
I
like
appreciate
it?
This. I love them.
Come on. You don't have to thank me. You are my man. My responsibility. That is who you are. So anything I'm doing for you, just take it. That your baby is doing everything for you.
See, I feel like hugging and kissing you. No. I've been cutting onions and pepper. So I don't want to touch my baby with onions and pepper and...
Ouch. I know. My baby knows what I like.
Yes. I have a pot of fire. Once I'm done cooking,
Okay.
I will freshen up, then give you a signal and come.
I trust you. Thank you, my baby. Just take care of yourself and enjoy, okay? Yes. I love you.
What if Esther, my friend, is right? There is no way my husband will agree to take another wife, even in afterlife. I have to digest this fact and move on. Since he cannot do it, I may find favor in the lions of another man. It wouldn't it be demeaning asking my PalaceCook to sleep with me? Who knows how he will feel about it? He is handsome and very manly enough to likely produce a male child as his first seed. I just have to try my luck with him, and God willing, he will accept my proposal. I just can't wait to give my beloved husband an heir to his throne. He certainly cannot be the last king of his lineage. No.
Agidi. Guard.
Yes, my king.
Agidi, tell Benji I want to behold his presence.
Okay, my king.
And be fast about it.
He's here, my king.
You sent for me, Your Highness.
Benji, I want you to tell me the truth and nothing but the truth. Just the whole truth. Tell me the truth. What do you feel for my daughter?
Sir?
Do you love my daughter? Tell me, just the truth.
Your Highness, which of your daughters are you talking about?
Ifim, my first daughter. What do you feel for her? Just say it.
Your Highness, I...
Remember what I said. If you tell me the truth about it, I promise you here and now, as I speak, I'll hand her over to you as a wife. Life.
Uri. I know you're very, very close to the cook. Yes. Yes, I know. I know you're even more close to him than I am. Are you interested in him?
How no? No. We are just friends. And besides, he's helping me perfect my cooking skills.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yes.
You mean you're not interested in him?
No.
Yes, that's good. That means you will help me talk to him.
Talk to him?
Yes.
About what?
Uri, the truth is, I'm interested in the cook. Yes. I know it may sound surprised to you, but that's the truth. I'm interested in him. I love him. And I want him to be my man.
Ngozika. Wait. You are interested in him?
Yes.
And you want him to be your man?
Yes, of course.
Our cook. Ngozi, is this a joke?
How is this a joke? Do I look like I'm joking or do I sound funny?
Because I don't understand it.
Come on, Uri. Can't you see that guy? He's everything any woman would want. Take a look at his face. The way he does. Everything about him is just perfect. I want him to be my man.
Ngozika. Are you the one saying this?
Of course, I'm the one saying this.
Because the last time I checked, you are the one that loaded everything about this guy. You never seems to insult and embarrass him in any given opportunity. Ngozika, why this sudden interest? Why?
Please forget about all those things. Stop speaking all this grammar up and down. What happened has happened. It's in the past already. The present is, I want him. And Uri, you have to help me. You have to help a sister. Please. Anytime I try to come close to him, he resists me. He always rejects me. He doesn't want me to come close to him. But I really want him. That's the truth. I yearn for him.
Ngozika, I don't know what to say. I am disappointed. Honestly, I don't know what to say. But don't worry. I will think about it.
You will think about it or you will help me talk to him?
I didn't say I will help you. I said I will think about it. I will think about it.
Alright.
What about my husband?
I don't know. I think he left the palace with some of the elders.
Oh, that's nice. Come. I would want you to keep what we're about to do now between us. Nobody should hear about it. I mean, nobody. Come and sit here. Oh?
No, please. Please, leave me first, Lola, because
No, it's fresh, it's not dry.
Lola, please. You are bigger than this, Lola. You can just leave my room, please.
Are you not a man? I'm giving you a gift. Something on a platter. You don't need to pay. You don't need to worry yourself. Just help me.
Lolo, I'm not a man at this point. Please, leave my room. Oh?
Okay, should I come and sit on your lap?
No, this is child abuse. Leave my room.
You're not a child, you're a full-grown man.
No, ma, please.
Okay, let me come and join you.
No, please. Leave my room, please.
Look at my face. Don't you like me? Look at me. Why are you hiding your face from me?
Lolo, please. Please. You are bigger than this. Leave my room.
Benji, help me. You're a very fine man. Just help me.
I can't do this, Lolo. Please, don't put me into trouble.
There's no trouble everywhere. Nobody's in the palace. Just told me my husband is not in the palace.
Lolo, Biko.
Come now.
Lolo, Biko. Lolo, Biko. Just leave my room.
Look at me now. Don't be bending your eyes. Look at me.
Oh, Lolo.
How could you, Dad? How could you? I overheard you guys' conversation. You just threw me under the box like that. No, you sold me so cheaply. Why would you go asking him if he's interested in me?
But a young man is interested in marrying you. Are you not old enough? Are you not mature? Are you not ripe enough to get married, my daughter?
Dad, I want to get married. Of course. Oh, certainly not to a riffraff.
And you call him a riffraff. I am your dad. I can stand him as a man. I give him enough money. Yes.
Dad, you are going off points because this isn't the plan. You were supposed to send him away. That was what I was expecting from you.
Why would you expect me to send the young man away where he did nothing to me? Where he did nothing physically to you? As a matter of fact, the young man is not ready to get married yet. So let him be.
Oh my God. Father, to be honest with you, you are so unbelievable. I can't deal with you both.
Oh, fucker.
What is even going on in this palace? Huh? Everybody an apple up and down. It seems I will live here for them. I don't like nonsense. Why can't they drop one and allow me to think and execute my mission here? Nobody and I here as if they never see fine man before.
She said he was seductively looking at her or something. I don't understand.
Who?
Ify, our daughter. She said our cook was seductively looking at her, trying to seduce her. But when I asked the young man, he denied ever looking at her.
What? How dare he? How dare he do that? Why will he embarrass her like that?
It's okay. Take it easy before you hold it on an innocent young man.
It's gonna never be easy.
Huh? Let me even ask you, my queen. Is our daughter not overripe to get married?
My daughter is ripe to get married, but certainly not for a low life. She will not settle for a low life.
Low life or no low life, I am in support of my daughter getting married. Let me tell you, I will even sponsor the marriage. As far as she fixes her body with any figure by name, man, I am in support. It is better than remaining in this house, trying to find out who stayed at her or who did not stay at her. What do you think?
A man may not put wine to walk. I don't know whether you want to dash her to a man. But certainly she will get married at God's appointed time.
And if it is God's appointed time that she must get married to that young man, so let it be. Are you aware that that young man is responsible already? He's a wonderful cook. Yes, he's a wonderful cook. his delicacies is something to write home about. So at least he has something doing for now. You'll ever be pleased.
Sis, can you imagine what Dad did? Imagine him going asking that riffraff if he wants to marry me.
What? You mean Dad asked the cook to marry you?
You can imagine the nonsense.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God. I mean, and what did he tell Dad?
Sis, listen, I didn't even bother asking him what he said because I could care less about whatever the idiot has to say. My anger is that of all the able-bodied men in this town, Dad decided to stoop so low as to asking a commoner, an ordinary cook, if he wants to marry me.
I mean, has it gotten to the point of father finding a husband for you? I mean, why?
Listen, sis, I'm not even angry with Dad going to search for a husband for me. Of course, I want to settle down, but not with that commoner. Imagine cheapening himself as to go asking him if he wants to marry me. That's condescending. You know? Why would Dad treat me that way? He made me look so cheap. Like what legs before a commoner?
I know, just calm down.
No, listen, you do not understand, because I don't even know the right way to feel right now. I'm not actually angry with Dad going to search for a man to marry me, but of all the able-bodied men in this town, all he could settle for me was the cook. Listen, I hate myself right now. I hate everybody. I'm not happy.
I know, you just have to calm down. It's not your fault.
No, please. He means to tell me that I cannot attract any other, any good guy.
I don't know why Dad is doing this. Calm down, okay? Just calm down.
Listen, I'm just angry with everybody. I just need to be left alone. Really?
Father, you don't think I'm old enough to get married, do you?
Of course. You're more than matured to get married. My second daughter. You are. Just like your elder sister. But I don't understand. Why do you ask?
Father, if you think I'm old enough to get married, you shouldn't have neglected me. You asked the cook if he will marry Ify. Why not me?
I don't understand.
Father, what's there not to understand? I'm interested in that young man too. I want him.
Oh, great. Wonderful. Then make a move. Make a move to him.
I don't get you. I don't get you, Father.
You don't understand too.
I don't.
You want him, you like him, whatever. Just make a move to him. Body language. Tell him how much you feel about him. Maybe the young man will love you too.
Maybe he will love me too. Father, why are you being so unfair and partial towards me? I want to know. You spoke to that young man about Ify, and you refused to speak to him about me. Am I not your daughter?
Please shut it. Come on. Shut your trap.
Sorry.
I am not just your father. I am your king. So shut it.
I'm sorry, Dad. It's just that I want him to.
It's all right. My daughter, you see, your sister happens to be the first daughter of this family. And she has to get married first. I can't wait